Okay, I'm back. Oh. Yeah, sometimes when my internet goes out, the TeamSpeak just like glitches out and doesn't want to connect properly. Uh, I blame my internet because I've never seen TeamSpeak do that before. But then again, it might have something to do with. See, before recently, I used to just have it where I'd start it manually. But after I set this PC up, I set it to where it would start on Windows, and then ever since then, it's been having that problem. So it might be related. Whoa, what's happening to it? And like the is it like slowing down and stuff? Yeah, but some games have been having those problems lately that have been coming out. A lot of people have been complaining about that, especially with Intel processors. Like that's been a recent ongoing issue. I don't, Seth. I don't care what I hear about these reports a lot, and people on hardware newer and older than yours. Just a lot of games are having issues with like optimization and stuff or something. Not yelling at nobody, just helping. That's all. You know. Well, it's true. Look at those. Look at those shell casings falling off. Yeah. I guess. I don't know. I'm just kidding. I said stop it. What's that? Pee on your. You're trying to select targets for your secondaries and stuff. Um, what are you trying to get? I'm not sure what you're trying to do. I'm sorry. Um, I usually just target them. I think. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, like with the secondaries. So there's a keybind. Let me pull it up for you because I got it bound differently. Target. Okay, it's called. Type in target on the controls. It's called manual targeting of primary caliber. I have it X1, 2, and 3 for all the calibers. There you go. Did you get that, Seth? I mean, John. I told him what you said. Don't. I said it's rude, but pee on it. Battle cruiser. Him and a destroyer are focus firing on me. There's a battleship in front of me, but I'm trying to run the gauntlet to shut him down. I've got a problem. I've got a completely flooded compartment in my midships where my engines are. Yeah, not only that, but the breach is on my right side, so I'm listing really heavily. And I can't fix it. Like, I keep trying to fix it, but I can't because the compartment's flooded, which makes perfect sense. However, I'm having another problem, Seth. The two torpedo launchers that I have on top of on like the upper deck, it's not like getting repaired. So I'm not sure why the torpedo launchers aren't repairing. Maybe it's because they're black, but no, I don't know. However, on the bright side, my list is mostly sorted because the entire compartment's flooded instead of just one side of it. So, hey, that's something, right? Right, Seth? Right, Seth? Hello? I didn't know. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Boy, I'm limping. What'd you hit? What did you hit with your torpedo? I have Mark 35 torpedoes on this. I said it wrong. I was guessing it was like 23 or something earlier, and I just wanted to clear it up that these are Mark 38s. I mean 35. Oh my goodness. I'm so low in the water. What? I'm penetrating a heavy cruiser with this SAP, Seth. But then again, the shots are borderline plunging fires, so maybe that had something to do with it. It said I got an assist, but it also said I killed it. His buoyancy was getting fucked. I was penetrating him at like the water line and stuff. So yeah, that's probably what did it. I'm trying to steer right, but my ship is deciding not to. I think I'm just gonna respawn at this point. No, I respawned. Seth, I couldn't control my ship. I couldn't build the I couldn't fix my engine. I couldn't fix my torpedoes. My ship wouldn't stop turning left even though I was holding right. Like I could have waited for it to fix, but it's like why would I wait when I could just respawn? Why am I getting to spawn the Douglas and the Detroit for free? It's not showing a price on it. Maybe it's mislabeled. Unicolor camouflage of the US Navy. Let's take a look. Ah, nice. It's that blue stuff again. I see a battleship. So they're complaining because there's a couple of battleships sitting still shooting. It's like, I'm like, that's free kills. What do you mean? What are you complaining about? You know? They're, they are, Seth. They are free kills. They're just sitting there. And they're listing heavily, too. You just gotta throw some torpedoes over there. Seth, they're not in there, though. They're not gonna be protected by a torpedo net. I do know that because they're just sitting there where that pinch off spot is. Nothing's gonna stop them from getting hit by a torpedo. If, in case you haven't noticed that, a lot of our teammates don't know how to play the game. They keep complaining about stuff that isn't a problem. Like that one guy was complaining about putting 12 torpedoes into a battleship. And then I told him to change the depth and he got pissy with me about it. And then this guy's like, this map is terrible. It sucks. It's biased. And that immediately makes me lose any credibility towards that other person. And then they're complaining about two battleships that are sitting still near the spawn. It's like, just spawn and torpedo them. They're free kills. Like, I can't blame someone for not knowing something. But if they're willfully being ignorant and stupid, I can definitely blame them for that. Does that make sense? I'm actually doing pretty well on that against that battle cruiser with this semi armor piercing. I can't target him anymore. I didn't spawn with any smoke charges for some reason. Oh boy, that was pretty fun. You know? Oh boy. John, you ready? I don't see. You're getting off the game? Okay. Right. I feel you. I'm ready, Seth. Seth, you ready? Or no? Uh-uh. It says waiting for session, Seth. It means it's waiting on you to be a session. Okay. I'm sorry. Hey, Seth. Was I muted? Okay. Good. You want to do something else? Well, it is Friday, and some people are having Thanksgiving today. So, yeah. Some people, well, there could be different things going on. I mean, it's the holidays. Yeah, there's also that. People be out trying to shop. I, uh, I went ahead and bought that Void Crew thing John wanted to try. You know? So if you want to try Void Crew, you can go ahead and get it. It's on sale. I don't either, but John was interested, and he's like, I want to play it with everybody. I'm like, you know what? Sure. Or you play a ninja game. You want to play a ninja game with me? It's like $5. It's like $8. Why? Ninjas are cool. Fine. What do you want to do now? Air sim? You want to wait then? That's what I was. Yeah, that's what I was applying. All right, we'll see what happens. Cause I'm tired. I'm getting tired waiting. I'm getting tired in general. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. The truth is before I turned off my microphone off mute, I was actually laying in my bed. I was about to fall asleep. I was starting to get tired. I figured I figured we'd be doing air sim or something. I'm considering dropping a few pennies to just go ahead and unlock the plane because I really want to fly it with you. I did some test flying last night with it after you got off. Yeah. Apparently the when it comes to the JDAMs on that plane, it doesn't do the release permission thing the same way as other bombs do. You can't just hold it and it'll auto release unless you found a way to do it. Yeah, you have to press it whenever you think it's. Also, I couldn't figure out where the release thing you said that you saw. It didn't tell me to release it like you said it would. So where did you see that? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The horizontal line converges. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I just thought it specifically said release. That's very. That's the guy that was on the that I fought in the last battle. He was in the Eugen I sunk, and then I Jade out, and it gave him credit. Um. Now, no, that's very smart of you, Seth, to pick up on that. Because going by the logic of how it works in third person, that matches up. Um, I thought you meant that it specifically said release. That's what I was talking about. Mm-hmm. And I think the automatic toggle is where you disable interacting with the CCRP. Because like if your bombs are locked because the CCRP wants to drop the bomb on the target, but you don't want to remove your target, I think you toggle that automatic so that you could drop the bombs how you want to. I think that's what that's for. You know, because when I was doing it, testing it out in third person, and you click automatic, the targeting thing when you turn it off like grays out, and I'm like, okay, so. You osmosis. You, yeah, too quiet. I had to say it. I know. That's why I did it. I knew you were trying to give me the reins. I'm on War Thunder with my. I'm gonna mute myself. My dad's calling. I'm talking to my dad on the phone. This is kind of fun. We're like escorting. I'm talking about video cards. I'm running low on ammo. Hey Seth, I want to make sure I remember this correctly. If somebody gives you a computer and the BIOS is password, you could just flash the BIOS, right? And you can get that from their website usually. Oh, I know it's easy. Well, my dad read somewhere that you'd have to go to the manufacturer and all this other stuff, and it ain't worth it, and that didn't make sense to me. And he said it was specifically for the type of computer, but I figured, Dad, did you try taking the battery out and just letting the onboard memory die? Yeah, he tried that. You, all you gotta do is flash the BIOS, Dad. Get a flash drive, go to the website on the motherboard. Like, I can help you look up the motherboard again. Oh, you got rid of it? Oh. Yeah, that don't sound right what those people were saying on the internet because you could just flash the BIOS. It's really easy to do. No, no, you don't have to prove anything. You can go to their website when you look up the motherboard of the distributor of the motherboard, and they usually have them on public. It doesn't matter how it comes, it's still hardware. Like, what I did to flash the BIOS on my motherboard is I looked up the motherboard on their website, pulled up the most recent BIOS number, downloaded it, and booted the computer with the flash drive in, went to BIOS and flashed it. OMEN motherboard? Yeah. Was it a Dell computer? Was it a Dell computer? I know, but we're referring to like what could do you know what the so the motherboard had OEM on it, but do you know what kind of motherboard it was? So it was a Dell motherboard? Oh no, it's not. I got confused when you said it was the name of the computer. OMEN, like Omen? Was it OEM or OMEN? So it's Omen. So it wasn't a Dell, but it's something called Omen. They had RGB in it, yeah. Well, don't underestimate the ignorance of others, Dad. If it's a good working computer and they throw it out, they probably don't know any better. They probably heard a weird noise with the fan and thought it's broke and threw it out without thinking. That's what they did. I was right. Yeah, I could have pulled up the manual for you and helped you figure it out. Yeah, usually it's not that big of a pain to reset a password for a BIOS. Usually it's really easy. Now I'm not. I can't guarantee that doing the BIOS will do it because I'd have to look up that specific manufacturer. But usually that's how motherboards work. They're really easy. They're a pain in the ass game machine. Somebody said. Hmm. Well, as long as it worked out either way. My dad got a computer out of the dumpster that worked perfectly fine. The only thing wrong with it, Seth, was the CPU cooler. It was missing a blade, and he got a whole set of like processor, and he got an RTX 3060 EVGA off of it. EVGA of all things. I was just telling him how rare EVGAs were are right now. Wait, Seth, what happened to the? Why did they split up EVGA and Nvidia? They felt like Nvidia was competing with the reference cards. Nvidia started making their own graphics cards, and they didn't like that. Yeah, Seth and I know that they've been making Nvidia's been making cards for a while. It's just that they had a partnership with EVGA to make cards together. So if Nvidia starts making cards again, that makes them competition. Also, also the guy that ran the company was retiring, so you're still running the computer that you've had for 100 years. Something hit you in the front and it set you on fire. Maybe some ammo detonation or something? No. Hey Seth, I'm gonna stop having birthdays, so I'll stop aging. I gotta use the restroom, Seth. I'll be back. I'm back, Seth. I went to the restroom and I'm back now. Yeah, my compartment got flooded, so the ship balanced itself out, but I was down an engine, so. So you would either have to tow me, or I'll just go ahead and respond. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my dad was. We were talking about a lot of stuff. Some stuff that happened with the family. That my grandma's, you know, my grandma's getting worse. And he's like, the nurses say that she's in good health, but her time's running out. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm always skeptical of what people tell me, especially lately, especially these past several years. I don't believe things blindly. There's always a chance somebody don't do their job right, and everyone just assumes they're right. You know. But I told him that I'm scared what's gonna happen whenever I was with Miranda's gonna happen again. Yeah, I will. Where I'll talk to her and she'll bring up some stuff, and I'll get really emotional and almost have a seizure, and that worries me because I got nobody here to look after me if anything happens, which is not good. I could die, you know. Um, so and he's like, "Well, you better get to looking." I'm like, "I'll work on it." I'll have to see if I can get like a nurse or something for Medicare. He's trying to throw off your shot, but his engine's also fucked up. Why don't you fire them individually by the barrel? He won't have room to do that. He's count. The best way to counter that, Seth, is to fire from individual barrels and spread it out. At least two of your shots will guarantee a hit that way. That's how somebody a long time ago when I was in a destroyer. That's how somebody countered me using a battleship because I was dodging his shots. And he stopped broadsiding every single shot and started firing by individual barrel and spreading it out, and that made it next to impossible for me to dodge it. I am shooting him. Do not worry. I am getting penetrations and other doohickeys. Yeah, do it by barrel and spread it out, and you'll guarantee that you'll hit at least some of them. Well, it's fine. You'll make do. It takes a little bit of practice, but you could do it. Just like where you're leading, you just spread it out from front to back and stuff, you know? Looks like he's turning a little bit, I think. catching back up to you, Seth. I had to check my phone for something. Yeah, I'm here. It's not. I can hear you, Seth. Yeah, my ping's through the roof. Anyways, about earlier, I don't think a torpedo hit you, Seth, because the water that popped up was not torpedo worthy. No, I saw where the explosion was. Something hit you, and then it caused a decent explosion, and your front got caught on fire on top of the deck for a short time. But the water that got plumed was like a shell. It wasn't like torpedo, because the torpedo plumes are massive. You know, it would have went like really like it's really high, and I didn't see that. I'm in the main menu now. Yeah. Well, at least it wasn't. At least it was worth something. I got 7,000 research off of that. Hey, it's still something though. Like I don't focus on that stuff when I play. I just play because I want to play, and I just have a much better experience. Because if all you do is play to unlock something, one, it becomes meaningless when you do, and two, um, you get really grumpy. You know, your brain starts creating all these weird fallacies, and you get really toxic. You know? Yeah. Yeah, they do that for every section. They brought the daily research thing back. Like right now, I can get a bonus research on the F-111F if I do an air battle for 5 times. Um, and then in Army, same thing with the tanks for 25%, and then helicopters. So, so they do it for all branches, which is good. Nice. Yeah, I looked at that USS Mississippi, and it's actually pretty good. It's got 14 inches and some other stuff on it. It look. I mean, I don't know if it is pretty good, but I'm just guessing. It looks like it's pretty good. That event one, the Mississippi Mexico class. Yeah, it says Tennessee class. Huh, interesting. But yeah, did you check out the Mississippi? Uh, yeah, it's got a lot going on. Got bigger guns. Wait, Arizona? I thought you meant the Arkansas. Sorry, calm down. Yeah, but they got a different mast and configuration by a bit. Yeah, yeah. That plane that Eagle wanted is on the market now, but he gotta hurry up if he wants to see if he wants to get it. Yeah, it's either gonna go down. It's gonna eventually scream up, but it's gonna wobble to start with. Man, Hammer got me excited yesterday, thinking that he was gonna try out his joystick on War Thunder because he said he would. Then he turned around and said, "No, I'm not interested." Like, what the fuck, dude? You got me all excited and shit. Damn. Well, depending on what happens this month, I'll either cause the price is already going down on it, cause I chipped away at it a little bit. It's already down to 7,100 eagles. But I am planning. You're asking me if I'm buying it right now? I could. That's about $50 I'm gonna be spending. I really want to, but I'm scared about being too hasty. What you looking up? Okay. Uh, uh, uh. Oh, I'm gonna stretch back in my chair for a second. 7,100. Uh, wait. Run that by me again? Let me pull up the. Are you on the website? Alright. Are you sure that's something you want to do? Well, that's true. Oh, hey, they're adding the Ho-Ri to enlisted. The Ho-Ri and the T-20. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. Let me log into the website and I'll take a. I was thinking that you'd rather get me like get a game or something that we could play together. And it's true. There's also this game that's on sale, and a few others. Uh, I don't know. I don't remember. I remember you looking at it a bit ago, and John became interested, and that made me think about it. Because I was like, we got Pulsar, you know? Well, I got that game, so I'm going to be trying it out. Uh, hold on. I'll get you my ID. Give me a second. All right, let me look at these. Look at these prices, okay? Store War Thunder Eagles. Okay, I'm taking a out my knee. My fucking my knee. Like, as far as the Nighthawk goes, like, yeah, modern radar will detect it, but it doesn't face modern radar. It's 8.7. It gets the most it'll see is standard search radar. So the stealth works perfectly fine. People, Sheena was asking me about it last night. He's like, I heard that it's useless and it was a lie and overhyped. I'm like, no, it works as it's supposed to. It works perfectly fine. I sent it to you. Didn't you get it, Seth? Okay, so what were you talking about? 5,000? Uh, uh, yeah. Let me see what the. Let me see what the first research is. UBUs. I did notice that the you were right. You were right. The J dams on the Nighthawk doesn't go glide as far as the ones from the Harrier that I was using. I mean, I knew you were right. It's just I tested it out myself last night. But you didn't let me talk about it first. Yeah. All right, hold on. I do. Yeah, I forgot about that. I have 3,000. Seth, it says be careful. Please confirm the receipt of the gift. If you don't know the sender, reject it. This could be a this could be a bad person, Seth. But the purchase will be recognized as a fraudulent one and canceled. Both sender recipient accounts will be blocked. Oh God. No, that's why would I we started a clan together on this game. Why would I do that? I try not to take things for granted. You know how sentimental I try to keep it real, you know? I forgot that I had 3,000 Eagles on my account already. That Yeah, that was left over from a actually, what the hell did I do? Why do I have 3,000 Eagles? Uh, that's because the F4S Phantom 2 in America premium went on sale for the holidays back in October, I think. And I got one. I got one. That's why I bought one. Yeah, it comes with. It came with 2,500 golden eagles. Yeah, it comes with some. Yeah. Oh, so that's what this is about. All right, give me a second. Let me switch over to that 8-7 improvised lineup. Uh huh. Yeah. No. Great later. What's the? Hold on. Let me see what the bracket is for today for 8-7. Oh, it's 9-7. That will still be fine on the radar part because 9-7 is still basic search radar. I know this because that I like to stick to that radar area, and the plane that I like to use during that is the F-104, which is 10.7, and that's still basic radar area. You know, so I think we'll be okay on 9-7. However, I will McJigger the lineup to compensate for that discrepancy, just in case. Okay, so now I gotta think about what to replace here. I'll replace the F80, I think. 8-7 and 9-7. Yeah, 9-7's the max, which means we're not gonna see anything above that. Since that's still around regular search radar, your stealth will still be effective. Stealth radar, the regular search radar doesn't start becoming less common until like 11.3 or 11.7 or 11.0, depending. So we're good on that. Adventurous? What? What's wrong? Oh, yeah, I do too. Oh, right, I gotta pick a new squadron vehicle. Filters. USA, Germany. Israel. And what? F4D. Oh, the 9.3 one? Yeah. I'll finish researching the Sea Harrier. It's not bad. It can go supersonic. Its radar is decent. It's got basic missiles, but it's got a good basic search radar. It's also can start on the aircraft carrier. Yeah, the F3H is a bit of a, you got to get used to it. It's kind of heavy, so you know, its speed is it doesn't have the best acceleration, but that's also a naval plane that could start on the carrier. If you're able to, I'd say bring them both so you could try them out. Oh, well, fair enough. Okay, that's perfectly logical. Right. F-104 comparable. Wait, I need some clarification. Comparable to a starfighter? Oh, the F-104. That turned into one of my favorite planes in the game. But then again, I like the Italian one better. But I haven't done the. Actually, I haven't even used the F-104C. I have it unlocked. I just skipped it because I used the Italian one. You know, I never crewed it. I'm not. It see the reason why you'd want to use the F-104C is it's really fast, which makes it which you can efficiently um being that fast is really helpful. Now it takes a lot of practice to pull off stuff with it, but yes, exactly. The Italian one does too. The Italian one gets more bombs than this one does because it's more upgraded. You know. Yeah, I've already unlocked that too. I've also got the F-16 unlocked. I haven't bought it though. Well, I didn't not buy it to skip it necessarily. One, it's expensive, and two, I'm not very experienced at these battle ratings to know what I'm doing. Like the F-16, like to get the best turning speed out of it, you got to be within a certain envelope of speed. And it's like, why would I get the regular one when I could just unlock the one afterwards, and then save up my money? Because if I'm not planning on using it right now, I'll save up the money for later. Yeah, it does. The F-16 is cool. It is a cool plane from the ones that I've got the Italian one, and then I got the Japanese one too. All right, I'll crew the F-104C just to check it out. I am. It's just that I've never used the F-104C, and I'm kind of curious now. Oh, uh-oh. The F-104C doesn't start with a missile. It only starts with guns. That's a problem. That's a definitely a big problem for me. Now the F4D, I've used it a bit here and there, and I actually like it. It's not that bad of a plane. Um, but you'll probably do better with the Demon, maybe in theory. It takes a little bit of practice to get the hang of, but you do get some early sparrows with it that you unlock. It's also a Navy plane, and it's got radar. All right, let me see what I'm gonna unlock for the F-17. DBU 16s or Mark 83s. Right. Let's look for a lobby. Tunisia, Corsun. Oh, imagine. Oh wait, no, never mind. Thought that was Maginot Line, but nope. Looks like we're going to Tunisia. You are ready, right? Okay. The reason why I picked Tunisia over Corsun because Corsun was during winter. And you know what I said about winter maps, right? Yeah, because no matter what altitude you're at, there'll be contrails. Uh, we can try going right to start with and hit the enemy carrier. There should be a fleet around it at the least. Maybe it's a test start. All right, let me set up my settings here. Uh, that's that's true. You would have to do that. Never. We could try going after these tanks. How? All right, then I'll bring a paveway as well and see how I do. Yeah, you can. You can set all bombs that way, apparently. Hi there. I should have put some stickers on it. Yeah, we'll match. Okay. Okay. We could go after the tanks, but I equipped the paveway because I figured we might have been trying to look for a ship. Right. There's a good chance that you could target the carrier using the bomb point. Uh-oh, hold on. It's not picking up my inputs on my controller. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna start rolling. I'm gonna turn on my HMD and my bitchin' Betty on my computer.
Altitude.
See if that'll help me at all. Holy hell. Uh-oh. It's nice knowing you.
10.
The plane decided it wanted to go to space all of a sudden. Yeah, but I couldn't. I pushed the nose down, but it wouldn't go down. Yeah, you told. I remember you telling me that it pointed up to the sky, and I was like, "Uh oh." But you survived. I didn't. I couldn't pull out of it. Yeah, I put it on dampening this time, and I just gently nudged it up at about 10 degrees, and I'm not touching nothing, and that seems to work. So it's very sensitive on the pull up as well, which is fine by me. You speed back up because I'm catching up. All right, all right. I don't know what all those targets are because there's no bomb points on the map. I'm pretty sure one of them's got to be. I know there's the airfields, and I'm pretty sure one of them's got to be the carrier in front of me. You got to turn on the sight. Go to cockpit and click 7 to turn it on auto. You hear me? No, that's not the carrier. That's an airfield. 9. I think that's an airfield. No, if that was the airfield, why would there be so many cluttered over there? That wouldn't be make sense. Oh no, I see the airfield. I think 10 is the airfield, but what was the other stuff? Oh yeah, that's a good point. That was actually something I was curious about before. I was curious about which part was being targeted. Why don't we target that aircraft carrier? We're about to pass it anyway. I mean, I'd like to at least get a hit on it. It's to our front left. Let me just toggle the CCRP. Well, I know, but I gotta use the targeting pod. Okay, I got it locked. Actually, I don't know if I have laser bombs mounted. I mean, not mounted, but set up for a keybind. Three. Fuck. I didn't get to drop it. I hit the wrong button and then realized it was the wrong button, and then I hit the right button, had to wait for the bomb bay to open. No, so that's why you heard me spamming it, and then a shell came because I'm really low. Mark yourself for me, please. Just dive down to the dive. Just dive down to the water level, Seth. Yeah, dive down to the water so it'll have a harder time hitting you. What's this little circle that's targeting in front of me? What's that mean? There's like something showing up as a circle in front of me on my HUD. The little circle? Well, according to my screen down there, the targeting pod is locked forward, so no. No, this one's pointing at a specific spot, Seth. Like I'm moving around and it's. I think it's targeting something. It's not my pod because my pod's locked forward. Uh, Whatever it's targeting, it's moving. Okay, head south. I'm heading towards their carrier. Yeah, that circle's moving like it's coming towards me. No, it's definitely it's definitely got. There's. What the fuck is that? What is that? Is that a plane? What the hell? There's nothing there. It just passed by beneath me. Yeah. Yeah. But Seth, I'm scared. What was that? Now, just so you know, I weren't saying that you were wrong about it because I've noticed that sometimes the display in the cockpit doesn't match up to the like whatever you spawn. Sometimes the targeting pod is still trying to like exist pointing where it was. So I've noticed that sometimes it'll keep targeting, but when I switch to it, it like changes. And I think it was the targeting thing. I think what happened was when I responded, it was like it was doing its own tracking, even though it didn't actually display in the cockpit. Well, it's another day in the neighborhood for me. Oh boy. Not too good. My bombs aren't going to do any good. Hey. Yeah, I canceled the lock and it reset in my cockpit, but the tracker is trying to look at where it last was. So yeah, there's a discrepancy. Well, I lost target on the carrier. Yeah, I got to figure out the field of range that the targeting pod is in.
Think right. Think right. Think right. Think right. Think right.
Yeah.
Think right. Hold up. 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 Think right. Hold up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna switch to the JDAMs. I'd rather try my luck with that because I need to figure out. I need to figure out. I gotta figure out the rotation limits and how and where. I gotta get a feel to what maneuvering I need to do to keep the target. You know. If that makes sense, because I tried rotating around the carrier, but I didn't do a good job of it because it still lost the lock. I probably should have tried dropping the bomb sooner than what I did. That was probably part of my problem. And I probably should have put it into a dive when I did it, you know? I'm gonna land and equip the JDAMs. The circle? You mean the circle? No, yeah, the square. The square is the thing you're targeting with the mission selector. Yes, but the circle, you were correct. The circle is the targeting pod. See, well, apparently when the targeting pod resets, it still thinks it's trying to track to that spot, even if it's not within its field of view. I noticed this when in about a few seconds. I'm going at max speed. I'm getting critical speed warnings.
Altitude.
Um. So apparently, whenever the plane resets or whenever you deactivate tracking, the plane itself does it properly and locks it forward, but the actual tracker changes. Because I've noticed a few times whenever I was testing it last night that whenever I'd have a lock on something, I'd switch to the tracker and it would reset because it was actually out of bounds. I'm cutting my engine off, so yes, technically. And I would like notice it was tracking out of bounds. So whenever I'd switch to my targeting pod, it would reset to where it was supposed to be within bounds. So I think it just thinks that it's still tracking there is what the circle means. Does that make sense? Yeah, I need to figure out what the speed limit is for the landing gear.
420. 10.
Do what? Oh, yeah, I forgot I have parachute. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I know how to recover. It's not the first time I've had a jet start to tip over a little bit because I was sliding it a little bit too hard because I gently try to get it to rotate a little. That way I can curve it around or whatever. But if it starts to slip to where it slips like that, where you saw where it starts to dip, I just put the like since it was dipping to the left because I was rolling right, I just rolled it to the left and it sorts itself out. For me, that was just another day with another jet. Let me replace the bombs. I'm gonna put the JDAM on there. About the paveway, I need to figure. First of all, we need to figure out what kind of range the paveway has, because I think we're supposed to launch it further than above the target. You know, like further away. Yeah, that's my mistake. I was sitting there doubting myself because I was like, press it, press it, press it. I'm like, no. What if it's too soon? No, maybe I should wait. You know. Okay. Oh, hold on. I had a pop up. System care updated. And then Hammer's messaging him. Alright, I got my engine on. You want to go to mission 8? Alright, I'm inputting that to the computer. I got JDAMs now. Mission 8. Switch type mode cockpit. Let me set up my controls real quick. I gotta bind a key to the bomb. For some reason I have mouse button 4 as one of the options, which means I have to take my scroll wheel and push it to the left. I don't know why mouse button 4 is bound to dropping that particular bomb, but I don't think I want it to be that. I think I want to bind it to my controller, so just give me a second. Visual weapon selector, no thanks. Weapon air to air, no. Shit. Where's it at? Yeah, but you can't use standard bomb drop, Seth. You have to use guided bomb drop. There it is. Seth, if you press regular drop button, it won't do anything because this is a guided bomb. You have to specifically use the drop guided bomb key selections. So I'm gonna rebind that now. Add. Three. Add. Okay. I'm good to go now. All I was doing was binding it just like the rest of my bombs. Yeah. All I was doing was rebinding it, Seth. You want to know what my drop guided bombs buttons were? Alt space 3 mouse button 4. Mouse button 4, I could take my scroll wheel and move it left and right as separate buttons. So that scroll wheel pushing it to the left. And I didn't want that because for me to drop bombs on my controller, I used left bumper and Y. So I just wanted to add left bumper and Y, which meant I had to cycle all the inputs. Does that make sense? Because if you don't have the button set up for it, I'm on it. I got it. That's because I didn't put it on dampening mode. It kept wanting to nose up. You saw that just now? It kept wiggling up and up. But I have it on dampening now, and it settled. Why am I getting an X? Am I not able to target that? Wait, what? Mission target? What was the mission target again? 6? 8? Okay. Are you behind me? It's probably because it's thinking that we're gonna drop, and it's like you can't drop like this. But if but if we climb, yeah, it's because we weren't. It's because our altitude and our distance. It's fine. We don't need to be that high right now. Seth, we're gonna climb. Don't worry. No, you're not. You're not telling me. I'm climbing at 4 degrees right now. Yeah, but that's because I didn't. Okay, okay. So the SAS mode, Seth, when you landed successfully and didn't crash and die, it stayed on. But it hasn't been doing that anymore. Now, recently, as of today and yesterday, when I land, it resets back to manual. I'm not used to having to micromanage the SAS every time I land. It used to just stay on unless you crashed or chose another plane. I'm not used to dealing with that. I'm at 10 degrees now because I built up a little bit of speed first. Just try to keep your speed above. Never mind, you're not gonna know what that means. I was gonna say above 600 kph, but you don't know what that means, and neither do I. All I know is that a lot of these planes around this BR can go about. Will catch up to us slower than that more easily. That's all I can fathom. You know. But I don't know how to translate it, and I don't feel like typing in Hey, you're on my left. Are you sure we're going to the same target? It's an airfield, right? I see it on the targeting pod screen. So here's the problem, Seth. I think we're gonna have to change the target because that's directly on the airstrip. Let's do number 9 is the refuel and stuff. How about we just do the hangars? All right, hold on. I gotta retarget. All right, I got 9. Make sure you got. Make sure you turned your gun sight on, Seth. I know. Do it again. Hello. Scared me. I didn't know who that was. Hey there. I'm gonna manually. Hi there. How's it going? I'm gonna manually adjust it to those buildings right next to it. This. Hello. How's it going? How you doing, buddy? Hi. How's it going, buddy? You can hear me, right, Seth? I guess they just wanted to say hi. Well, that was nice of them. 1, 2. All right. I've got a successful drop. Does that mean Nordic's back? Well, I'm falling back to the base. No, the lineup, the bombs steer themselves, so you'll still hit it. As long as you're within range, it'll work. You know, I tested it last night. I even flew past the target and dropped the bomb, and the bomb turned around. Yeah, it'll be fine. I yeah, I targeted those buildings that because that area we were targeting, there was like 3 or 4 things over there, and I just targeted the tall building. I'm gonna start going into a steady dive. I see a few people. Thank you, mucho taco. Oh yeah. Oh boy. What screens? Oh no, I didn't touch them. I just left them alone. Yeah, I have the map. The map by default's on the right. The left is the indicators, and then the middle, you flip them. Doesn't it reset every time you go to play, or does it stay that way? Oh yeah, that's right. They redid some of the MFD stuff. That's right. I remember them talking about that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see, some of the vehicles I have, like the Harrier and stuff, has that benefit. So I told you that. I remember telling you that that could be pretty nice. The Tornado has that too. The one that we have. You know what? I will. I will. I'll try. Um, you know that Tornado that we have, Seth, the one with the anti-ship missile thing. That also has a map on it in the middle.
Altitude. Altitude.
Probably. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Oh yeah, that's good. See, the thing is like I've tested those missiles in simulator, like regular sim matches, and I've done it in multiple ways. Like I'd climb really high, I'd fire it level straight in a dive, like from really far away across the map, and then I would do it directly on top of the ship, and I still got hits. And I wasn't sure if it was because I was in sim, because when I tried doing it in realistic, I kept getting goal posting a lot more commonly. So I'm not sure if it was because I fired it at range. I'm not sure what the deal was, but in simulator I had a much more effective hit ratio.
Altitude. Altitude.
They throw their hands up. Uh oh.
200.
What are you telling
100.
me?
50.
I landed on the aircraft carrier. I lost all my landing gear, and I popped the chute at the last second just to make sure I didn't roll off the end. I had my thing right on the button for it. Oh, so apparently, I busted my wheels off at about 620 kph. My front wheel, not the big other ones. Got it. Well, that makes sense because you'll be digging your nose into the runway. So that'll cause friction, yeah. And it can. Yeah. Yeah. I think normally you could be able to pull it off, especially if you like kept your nose up while slowing down. But lately I've noticed that the game has been a little temperamental about dragging your nose. It happened to me last night in the other plane without a nose. So I think that's not just a this plane issue right now. I think that's something that needs to be found out because it wasn't so, it worked somewhat before. But yeah, I busted my front landing gear off, and then when I landed on the carrier, I busted the back off, and I caught the cable, and I was like, "Uh oh, I think I'm gonna slide off." So I quickly opened the chute and I stopped. So, oh yeah, I've already taken. Yeah, it spawns me in the air going at full speed, just about. I took. I started flying thinking that you were going to be with me, and I was like, oh, that's right. He's going to be on the runway. So I turned around, and now I'm passing over you. Alright. Yeah. My voice warning thing I have on my computer, it'll warn me if my landing gear are getting stressed. Sometimes I'll be taking off in a jet, and I'll forget that I need to pull up at a certain speed or the landing gear will break. And it'll say landing gear, and I go, oh crap, and I immediately pull up and raise them immediately. So it's really nice to have. The voice warning thing I have, it's still in the TeamSpeak thing, by the way. Eh. Yeah. Or you can land on the carrier with me. I hit the deck going about 400, 500 kph, and it worked. So yeah, so it probably worked for you. I had my nose wheel was gone, and I landed with the regular wheels. Ouch, here. When you have a lot of control over the plane, carrier landings get a lot easier. We're going after the same target. It was mission number 9. Oh, since I didn't die, it kept the same mission. I just had to activate it. Apparently. Well, the other day you hit the runway with a bomb and it didn't do anything. So. Oh, I thought you said the opposite of that. I thought you said as long as it's the runway. However, um, I do notice with the targeting pod, you could still move it around, and the CCRP will still stay locked on to whatever it is. That's why I went to my lock thing, and then I went to those buildings. Another thing that I've noticed that's weird about this targeting pod is that sometimes it just doesn't want to set still. Like it doesn't stabilize like it's supposed to. Yeah, it like drags a little. And you see when it has the red brackets on it when you're using the gun pod, that means it's supposed to be stabilized. You know, like when you use the helicopter, that's supposed to mean that it's targeting and stabilizing. But I can't get it to settle. And the same thing happened with the Harrier that I have too. I'm not sure if that's an issue currently, but it's definitely something going on. Uh, and see, whenever I do I think there's some sort of conflict between the mission target and targeting pod because whenever I do mission targeting and then I move the targeting pod, it stays put like it's supposed to. But if I move it around too much or set it manually, it gets a little inconsistent. As long as we're above 5,000, we'll be okay. 5,000 meters. That's 17,000 feet. As long as we're at about 17,000 feet, we'll be fine, okay? Or I see you. I've dropped. I'm forming up on you because it's fun. I said thanks to. I sent a smiley face to Nordic. That was very nice. 6. Yeah, it'll tell you. There's one. there's two. Yeah, I saw it pop up. Yep. Check the map. We made that corner yellow. We made the corner of the airfield yellow, see? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see. There you are. Sure, sure, sure. I didn't see nothing. I'm not gonna write any official record that puts me in a better position than you. Totally don't do that. Hey, a bomb point just popped up finally. Nah, just keep your speed up. Oh. Well, it'll start turning red when you start to overspeed, and then your voice lady will yell at you. Critical speed! And then the one that I have on my computer will yell at me, overspeed. So, you know, in case I didn't get the memo, I got two ladies to yell at me now. Yes. It says, slow down, asshole. Slow down, asshole. Who do you think you are, Tim Burton? Yeah, just to get the blood pumping. You know, just casually insult me. I'm gonna cut my engine off and just go into a dive. I'm gonna try to land on the carrier again because that was very fast.
Sink
It didn't take me long to repair,
Sink
and
right.
it put me up in the air
Sink
at like
right.
full speed.
Sink right. Sink right. Sink right. Sink right. Sink right.
Just
Sink
my
right.
luck, huh?
Sink right. Sink right. Sink right.
So the
Sink
thing
right.
yelling at me for
Sink
sink
right.
rate sounds British.
Sink
It
right.
sounds like it's saying sink right. That sounds kind of British.
Sink right. Sink right. Sink right. Sink right. Sink right. Sink right.
Altitude. Yeah.
Altitude. Altitude.
Oh, don't worry. The lady in the cockpit and the one in my head also says altitudes. They both say it. Yeah, that's a classic. Yeah, that's a classic.
Altitude. Altitude.
Alright. Mechanization drag chute. Alright, let's do this. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, I already got him down.
200. 150.
No thrust reversal. Okay. Alright, I'm landing. I mean, I've landed. Destroyed my landing gear, but I've landed and destroyed my landing gear on the aircraft carrier. Uh-oh, I gotta reactivate dampening. It's trying to meet Jesus. Yeah, sure. Oh, my neck. There we go. Yeah. Yeah.
Altitude. Altitude.
The battle ended. Was he coming in for landing? You don't think he did the classic, I'm trying to take off and I accidentally hit the fire button, do you? Expenses compensation. Said Devash. He might be new and was just curious. I got some sort of compensation, but I don't know what it was for. Said compensation for expenses. Don't know what that's about. Is that the free repair token? No, because that's the backup vehicle. Wait, yes, we got 10 of those. I don't know. Do I? Case of negative balance. Since when has that been a thing? Yeah, but I don't remember ever seeing a stat for compensation. Well, I'm gonna make a snack. I'm gonna try to throw something together to munch on. Because my stomach is starting to bother me. Yeah, so I was gonna make a what? I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Guess I'll make a peanut butter jelly sandwich. I don't know what to do. Okay, I'll be back. Conde Gold. Alright, I'll be right back. Well, actually, I could look for another server while you wait. Because there's not enough players on the enemy team anyway, right? You want to look for another lobby? think Sheena's gonna join us. Oh, there he is. There's a Denmark, but I don't think we want to do that. Yeah, go ahead and invite me back. I left to go check other stuff. Yeah, you can invite me back to the lobby, Seth. Oh. I told you I was leaving for a second to look, and then you could stay. Uh-huh. Hello. Thanks. How are you doing? I'm okay. Seth just went AFK for a minute. I was about to get up and make a snack, but then I thought maybe I could see if what other lobbies are open. You got some minutes for a bomber? Uh, yeah, we could try a match or two and see how that goes. TA? Oh, I'll have to see about Seth. Uh, he should be back any minute now. There was this map with snow on it, but I didn't really want to do that map because that means you'd have smoke coming out at any altitude. Yeah, it makes. Yep, and that means we can get spotted at any altitude. I brought the stealth bomber. Yeah. Maybe. Hey, the lobby. Huh? No, not this. No, it doesn't have any guns. Hey, the lobby opened up, but Sheena was talking about doing something else. He said he was about to get off and wanted to know if we wanted to do some bombing in RB for about 10 minutes, which is enough for one battle. Did you hear him, Seth? Yeah. You want to do it in RB, Sheena, or simulator? Okay, hold on. You're short on time. Which B-17 are we doing? The G? Okay, that's all you had to say was the G. You don't need to worry. You don't need to stress yourself about all the little numbers. As long as we can get an idea of which one you're talking about, that's all I care about, okay? Cause like, here for example, for the 3 B-17s of the game, there's E, EL, and G. You don't need to worry about VE or none of that. Alright, I'm ready. You ready, Seth? Alright, Seth, you're on the clock. I'm looking at them too. Look at all those armor-piercing bombs. Oh my god. A lot of bombs. I don't have it unlocked. That's the 4000's a bit new. So is the armor piercing, but it's already unlocked by default for me, I think. Alright, what you bringing, Seth? Yeah, it's about what I'm doing. It's about for the damage it does, it's about the same as 1,000 kilogram. Mm-hmm. They can also be damaged and detonated too. They can also be damaged as they come out of the plane too and detonate. Yeah. Yeah, I'm spawning in. Nordic is still here. It turns out I thought Nordic went to bed, but he didn't. He was still here. That's why I was surprised. I think we should swing to the left. You hear me, Seth? Seth? I said let's swing to the left. We'll line up all the bomb points together, and then we'll avoid people climbing into the middle. Well, yeah, because there's not enough space on the inside. Yeah. Look how big these bombs are, Seth. You think you can fit them all in there? But yeah, you're right. It is, yeah. Seth, you're stalling. Seth, you're stalling. You're pointing your nose up at the sky. Seth, I see stress wind coming off of you, and you're like rolling to the side, like a boomerang. Don't know about it. Seth, I saw you starting to stall. Whatever. Sheena, are you okay? No, you're better now. We're gonna line up on these bomb points, and either that's fine because we'll get the airfield after anyway. So that's where the most points come from, is because you can drop more tonnage on it. No, in RB you have to get the points first. Sometimes you'll get a map where the bomb points are infinite regenerating, so we'll probably won't even get the chance to. Usually it's the 4 ones, but we'll see. Yeah, this ain't like Sim where you can kind of pick what you want to do. Well, at the very least he's damaged. No, looks like he's going down. Yep, there he goes. Oh yeah, he's going into the trench. Yeah, he's screwed. He shouldn't have went straight in for the bomb point like that. He should have like curved or something, or at least was like lower. No, he's done, Seth. Yeah, he got hit hard. A lot of smoke. All right, let's start turning in to the north. Seth, you hit that first point first. I think you only need 2 bombs on it. Okay. Yeah, and Sim, that guy would have not... Huh? Alright, Sheena. I'll get this bomb point then. Seth, are you getting this? Seth's not. Alright, I'll get it. I'll get this bomb point, Sheena. I'll drop 1 bomb and then you drop 1 bomb, okay? What bomb are you using, Sheena? 1,000 kilogram? Okay. 4,000 pounds? Oh, well, never mind. I'll get this one then. He's AFK right now. Oh yeah. No. It's gotten a little weird again. We told you it was fine a second ago. It got better. But I think you messed with it anyway. Ow! What? I can't hear nothing. Pizza? Alright, Sheena, this next bomb point here, you go ahead and drop one of your bombs on it, I guess. The one that I'm flying over right now, you can go ahead and drop 1 bomb on it. How many 4,000s do you have? 2? Man, I don't know why you brought those. You'd be better off saving them for the airfield, but I don't know if this is the regenerating bomb point version of the BAP or not. It's up to you, Sheena. Huh? Right, Seth. See that bomb point? Drop 2 bombs on the one you're heading towards, okay? The one that you're just turned towards. On the northeast. What about space, Sheena? I can barely hear you, dude. That's better. I dropped one on it, and I was thinking Seth could drop one on coming back, and then we'll save your last 4,000 for the airfield, okay? Let's form up on Seth. Now, Seth, you're gonna drop 2 on that bomb point there, Seth, and then 1 on the one that's about to be damaged that I dropped. Right there. Got it? Alright. Yeah, just make gentle turns, Sheena, so we don't bleed too much speed. So we can catch up to Seth. Climb at about 4 to 5 degrees, okay? Yes. Correct. Okay. I see them. Alright, they're clear. You can go ahead and start turning. I know, but we don't have much time left, Seth. Remember how I was complaining about how they shortened all the time for battles? We only got like 15 minutes left. We ain't got no time. They'll hit. Now you're gonna turn around and put one more on that final spot, and then we'll shift to the airfield. Sheena brought the 4,000-pound bomb, the 2,000 kilogram. Seth, what you got your throttle at? Oh, going faster than you. I probably got upgrades. I think I spaded this thing in sim or something. Oh, beautiful. Now let's turn west, southwest to the airfield. West, southwest. You see the airfield. It's off to your front right. It's the big one, not the small one. Yeah, the big one. Yep, that one. It bomb point regenerated. Sheena, you want to go ahead and bomb that one? Yeah, might as well. Nothing's gonna happen, trust me, Seth. Nothing will happen until the game says you can. You're gonna drop your bomb and nothing's gonna happen, and you're gonna feel disappointed in yourself. It's true. It's true. We'll just climb, and we'll just try to buy time until Sheena gets that destroyed, and we'll see. Because remember how I mentioned, like, sometimes when they have the 4 ones, they'll have regenerating bomb points, and you can never get the bombs for the airfield. But sometimes, if you get them fast enough, you can. You know, like a Hydra, you know, where you have to get it all at the same time. Sheena's being intercepted. There's a TU2 heading for you. Go ahead. Did you get the bomb off? Alright, come towards us. Seth, there's no guarantee that it'll work, Seth. No, 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 don't do it. He did knock it out. Nothing happened. That means... Yeah, it didn't work. We're gonna have to wait for the next one to respawn. I'm turning south. No. But that TU2 doesn't care. He just wants to try to nibble on some free bomber kills. One that's following Sheena. Alright, Sheena, form up on me. I'm turning south. We're getting so high. There's less air, which means yeah, the cool air will help, but since there's less air, it's harder to keep our engines cool. Yep. I'm pointing up at about 10 degrees so Sheena can, one, so Sheena can catch up, and two. I know, Seth. I know, Seth. Why do you think I've got Sheena to come up to us? I know. I was getting our formation like this to deal with him, specifically for that. Seth, I can't. I'm going like 50 throttle. I'm starting to like stall a little. I keep lowering my throttle too much, and I start losing too much speed, and then I don't know what to tell you, Seth. I'll put it up to 80 and hope for the best. I'm really struggling to keep my nose up. Sheena, how fast are you going? Put your nose at 5 degrees, please. At F4 and point up at 5. Hit F5 and put it up to 10. Like, we need you to get up here with us. Just 5 or 10. I don't care. Just get some climbing coming. Just get a climb going.
Bingo fuel.
Yeah, we need him to like get into a form with us. Yeah, you had the same thought I did. He's about in range for 50s, give or take. I mean, yeah, that's what I was about to say. Just keep your climb, Sheena, okay? He's zoom climbing, yeah. He's getting desperate. Sheena, you might want to wiggle your wings a little bit. Yeah, so I was telling you to wiggle your wings because he's starting to line up on you. We're off his shot. All right, let's turn. All right, let's turn around. I'm turning to the right. Yeah. We're getting to the edge of the map. Yeah, well, shit, Sheena. Try to do your best. Why did you do that, Seth? Seth, I slowed down. That's probably why you're going so slow, because you're killing your power. I'm gonna dive on him. Hello. I'm gonna dive on him, Seth. Do you think we want to play... We were... Ah, damn it! I was about to shoot him down. He didn't even see me. He was flying straight because he was so focused on Sheena. I was about to get him. I was getting close. I was just about to start. I was just about to start shooting and it ended. I fuck that for years, for like 2 or 3 years. I've been complaining. It's pissed me off. It pisses me off. They shortened the damn battle timer. I can't. I don't know why they listen to those fucking assholes. I was there whenever they were bitching it for it, wanting it in the game. Yeah, she. See ya. But Nordic wanted to. I think Nordic wanted to play some with us. If he's still here. Well, he didn't say anything, but he messaged. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he sent me a message. Huh? He's too. You know, he's. How's it going, Eagle? Did you get your plane? You don't want to? Well, it's in the. You know what to do. Oh, the price went up from what I showed you, Eagle. It's almost $40 now. Yeah, when I sent it to you, it was like 20 or 15. You'll have to either wait and see if it bobs, or yeah, the price is in the middle of a price spike. There's a chance it could drop back down to being less than 20. But that's up to you if you want to wait and see. Uh, Nordic was just Nordic was here. Nordic, what was the was that your kids? Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I tried to say hi back to her, but I don't think she heard me. I don't know. I said, hey. Nor- Hello? Everybody hear me okay? Hello? Can you hear me now? Okay, hold on. Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Yes, I couldn't hear you. I put my wireless headset on. I'm gonna make a snack, and I want to hear whenever everyone's talking. It's quite boring. Figure out what you're. So, Eagle, we were flying. We did an air realistic battle with Sheena, and we all flew B-17 together. Yeah, it was kind of. Seth was too used to Seth was like, "Why can't I bomb the airfield?" Simulate. Like that guy that was coming in to bomb that bomb point, gotten away with it. He gave me the Astroneer deal. I got some Stouffer's meatloaf. I'll try this out. See if I get sick. I got this turkey in my fridge, and that lady never called me about about cooking it. Probably have to wing it, throw it out. I don't have any. I don't have any. Yeah, but whenever I was 15 and went homeless, uh, I cooked a turkey and I put tomato sauce on it. Best turkey I ever had. It wasn't dry. It was incredibly tender. I cut it with a fork and never had a turkey that. The best turkey I ever had. No, I'm just saying that's how I cooked it, and the turkey was juicy and stuff, and it was tender, and it cooked. I know, cause this is That's the only time I ever cooked it. That was my first and only time I ever made a turkey, and I was like 17. I was 18, and that was when I was homeless. I don't either, Seth, because it's always dry. But but I got the idea to do that, and it wasn't. It was incredibly tender. I didn't even need a knife to cut it, and it was really juicy. The best turkey I ever had, Seth. And all I did, I don't know where I got the idea from. I covered it with tomato paste and tomato sauce, and I put it in the oven overnight. Yeah, it was amazing. Sent you the Sent you the invite. Get on Eagle. That's a simulator. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just confused. I want to do something with everybody. You know how I am. Just overwhelmed right. I talked to my dad. And Nordic would be dang. I wish he'd be willing to do helicopters. I helped him. I helped him set up a preset for Apache, and they removed the AA from the bomb point. Yeah, roasted out. I even did it in the Apache. Been that way for months. You could do it through Steam. Click on it through like the have the Steam overlay up. I can help. On the thing. How much amount are you trying to do? Like, then you 5 click, and then I need to contact Steam. Years. Error flip. Part of the reason why I do it through Steam and PayPal, because some banks get where the charges come from. Like, that's another country. That's suspicious. Charge on it. Pocket. It's my. Every time I went to, whenever after the first time, one of the first times that I brought premium time in War Thunder. Come on, man. I started using Amazon Pay. I started using Amazon Pay to hide it. Huh? Yeah, back then yeah, it's like they would put a foreign tax. Old bank. The current one does a little. So what I would do is I'd use Amazon. What I used to do is I'd use Amazon Pay to hide it, middleman, and that usually. I recently bought something that comes from Japan, Black Friday, but they got a local warehouse. Got a pretty good. Really? Tell me about it, cause I know it's not the one you're talking about. Not interested. Not interested. You know the F-20, kind of. Notice that it has got like a tiger shark. Got I've got the aardvark about. But yeah, Nordic's big in the tanks, but asking him if he really like Nordic. Whenever I do it, I'm pretty busy. Like I stay pop up. You have the same thing I use. I gifted you the. Yeah, you can. I tried to show you how to do it, but you were busy. You're not talking about the same time talk. What I do is I what I tried to show you that one time. I'll fly into an area where 1.0, and then there's going to be consistently plane spawning, 2 avenues of plane spawning in on every map. Attacker planes don't attack. Well, if you flew up to the bomber, then the but either way, you're talking about a long time. The things have don't even have to worry about roll. No missile to bomb point. Need to fit. Just gotta like a kilometer. All you gotta do is stay about 2 kilometers away from. Like, here, I'll send you footage I got the other. Show you how I did it. Found it Nordic, and I took the time to time. Yeah, Seth, I haven't heard anything you've said like this whole time. Ouch. Waiting on this. Put some. Frickin'. Well, yeah. No. Talking about whenever we're locked onto something. No. The the weirdness is because the target goes behind us and it can't track any. Um, talking about the weird phenomenon when it's out in the middle. It's like still trying to target a spot that back and forth. Pretty part's tracking, moving. Whenever you're looking in the cockpit, it's not doing. But whenever we fly over it, it's out of range. Target maximum because it can aim straight down, but it can only. I'm more used to range stat. So I think the weirdness is just because we're just. I think it Trent goes to the bottom. We'll put some stickers on. Yes. House of I was just trying to put some on the tail and have it reflect, but it kept resetting everything else. I'm having to pick it back up. Like I hold, like it tries to auto set, like the camera, and then I right click to hold the camera, and then it resets the two pub. What do you? Yeah, the bulb. Um, yes. What do you mean fix the tracking? Because not it doesn't track you. It'll fly straight until you give it input, and then which I think what you're trying to talk about been in the game for a while, and I tried to tell you about it before. Setting it. You're talking about the weapons. I'm gonna tell you what to do. Go to your controls. Okay. Hear me? Gonna look for yaw and pitch axis for aim. Type in aim. AIM. Here says yaw and pitch axis. Click edit and scroll to the bottom. You see where it says invert relative control and keep value for disabled axis. That enabled for you? Go to the pitch. Check for. Just say no. What's going to happen? It will, instead of sticking to the input you give it, it'll reset back to 0. Stable. Okay. But if you have value for disabled access on, it'll you access. I remembered going through with you on it. I don't know if you heard or. Anyways, the bullpup should fly straight, but a lot of people have difficulty steer them because whenever you do, default is that it'll keep the axis, so when you steer it a little bit, it'll keep that percentage. It'll just keep building up. Reset it. Do minute adjustments. Having to. Right, so are you ready? Battle ready. Well, do that. Hold on. Where's my Oscar beat? I'll put some. Nice. What did you do, Eagle? Switching what? Yesterday was my birthday. Yeah. One just opened up. As soon as I clicked on it. Method. Might have to just hope. We might have to hope. A lot of people. Seth, you want to do Tunisia again? Sicily? Or... Got it. It's not going to have Japan on our team. When I play USA, I like having Japan on my... to round out the team. You know? Right? Seth? That's cute. You're the best in the world. Go to confidence. So I got some rice. Gonna airfield 2. Oh, that's usually the one I spawn at on this. What'd you do, Sheena? I mean, oh, who the fuck am I talking to? Eagle. What are you talking? Yep. Yeah. Before you spawn, yeah, stay that way. Pretty good, right? I like that. But it only accounts for like if it's a Harrier, I could just let it go. But just for early on, it don't really matter. But some radars, that way you don't have to keep setting the range. That's good. There killed it. We've set. Let's see. The stickers on set? You mind? Yeah. Gotta go. What am I doing? So, I don't remember. Who cares? I knew. Like the new airfields, Eagle? Thanks for reminding me. What mission target are you picking? Talk to. Hey. I turned on the SAS. So well, yeah, because it flat spin goes down. Time afterwards, I barely touched anything. It basically off. And I turned. Remember, I turned on SAS. The reason why that was happening is because I had gas on. I'm like, thanks for reminding me, and then I turned it on. I didn't say it can't take off without it. That the problem is because not used. You have to fight the nut. Trackers. Grab the tracker, track. That's the.
Attention to the map!
Got some people that are actively dogfighting. Apparently, so that try to Also going to be an enemy aircraft. Yeah, but it's slow enough. Besides, if we do the paveways, E2V means passing.
Guide on me.
I think they're. Where are you? R6. Got come. Do is hope that you actually. Hey, because I saw two coming, like they were turning, get in behind us. Can't see behind us.
Guide on me.
Have to. In order for us to check our 6, we'd have. All right. It looks like we targeted the airfield. Not bad. Okay. Target those. Yeah, I tried to move it from the airfield main. Um, but I moved it too far, and it decided that I'm doing a steep climb because we're not good. We're not high enough. Going up to 20 degrees. It will. Rollins can fire up 1,000. That Rollins are fired by line of sight,
Follow me.
visually guided. Dropping my bombs now. That should be. My thing isn't giving me the altitude. I think I'm getting the altitude on the planes. 5,000.
Guide on me.
Yeah, because they're laser gun. Because we'd have to either A, turn off the laser and hope for the best, or 2, risk it falling out of tracking and going for. And but kill him. Yeah, you just go. You have a decent travel distance. Yeah, they'll fly a little bit. They'll like nose up and then down. You ain't got a baby. Yeah.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, we can carry your link. People can too.
Follow me.
The plane that you have, Eagle. There's several jets that have a rust.
Attention to the designated grid square.
F-104.
The enemy has captured a zone.
Ah! Scared the hell out of me.
We're losing.
Yeah, it's because of the clock code. Clock in the same.
Altitude. Altitude.
Got glitch on what we. Right back. Stuff up. Straight Steam. That's nice. Super. Super fun. Orange. Okay. What happened, Nico? Trying too hard? Eagle, maybe. What are you trying to do? Are you staying too high? Trying to come up from underneath them? What plane did they kill you with?
Attention to the map.
What missiles do you have? NB? I don't have the radar missile yet. Gonna have to try to do the lawn dart tactic. Zoom in to try to stay ahead to make 20.
Attention to the map.
Focus on keeping your. Don't do any risky maneuvers that drains. Right?
Warning. Hydro system failure.
Oh, I've taken offset. I gotta stop now. Dropped a bomb. um, you're flying towards someone really fast. You're flying towards someone really fast, and they pull out the way. Don't chase them. How did he shoot you? Try to.
Attention to the designated grid
Why don't you
zone.
start on the carrier so you can take off fast? Should have afterburn. Deactivate that. Scared me. Coming. Gotta figure out. I gotta figure out how to activate. Who is tech? Those started to go. It was interesting. Crashed. Landed fine. I was going. Exploded. I'm gonna try to land.
Enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Where's the area yet, Eagle? I don't have much advice.
Attention to the designated grid
Gotta
square.
focus on. Using the F4D, I think it can turn decent. It's a pseudo delta wing, but I'm used when it comes to things that afterburners. I'm used. Why don't you use the F104 Eagle? That didn't you? That thing. The Ariete even have a missile? Gunfighter. Got a missile for your F104, right? Alright.
Yes.
Can't catch you with that. But I don't know. I don't think the Ariete can really go that fast. I know it can go like fast, but not. I don't think it can keep up with F4. I know it definitely won't be able to keep. But as far as the demon, the F4D, I don't know if I've fought it before for a while, but a while back. I wanted to try to give you. Besides just sticking basic. Like, see. Don't try to dogfight them. I mean, stick to the basic stuff. Avoid zoom.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Yeah, Seth. Usually airfields don't want me for the max range. Sorry, I'm just okay. So I dropped one of the J dams, a grit away. It's taking base dam. I'm gonna assume that it. Good enough. That's what I'm. What bombs did you switch to?
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Curious about how the clearly
Critical
not
speed.
meant to drop it.
Critical speed.
Laser locked out. We're supposed to drop it. Doing a grid square or I could, yeah, I could pull up the.
We've
Yeah, I
destroyed
can
the
also check
enemy's
the
base.
map and.
Now victory will surely be easy.
Sync right. Sync right. Altitude. 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 Altitude.
Danger is close.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Danger is close.
200. 100. 50.
Danger is close.
Yeah, Seth, I think your best bet for belly landings is. I can do. Seth? Right, I'm gonna try out this. Eagle, there's an aircraft. Oh. You okay, Eagle?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I'm gonna drop a JDAM.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Well, craps. Guess what happened? What you told me about the time. It ran in through the top of the freighter and out the bottom.
Altitude. Altitude.
Now I gotta go get. Now I gotta go. Now I gotta go change the timer. I hit them perfectly, Seth. They penetrated. They went all the way from the top to the bottom, right out the bottom of the.
Warning, fire, fire. Warning, engine fire.
Uh-oh.
Decrease
On fire.
engine RPM.
The destroyers didn't. Oh, time for a water lane.
Warning, decrease fire. RPM.
I
Warning,
mean,
engine fire.
100.
RPM.
40. 30. 20. 10.
Warning, warning.
gotta put the fire out. I laid it in the water. Yeah. Yeah. Timer. 0.5 seconds. It's not because a salt fuse does it based off of. As the delay time depends on the mass of explosive. 120 kilograms is 3 seconds. Yeah, so. Point. Eagle, whenever you approach your target, you're doing it from below or the side, or are you staying low while you're looking for targets? Like, how low are we talking here? Are you like at ground level, or are you like to? look at this as a chance to practice, okay? Okay, Eagle. I believe in you. You can do this. Oh yeah, I forgot. Vin, just use rockets with. Not in the air yet, says. That feels nim. Just see where. Don't ever.
Attention to the map.
He's just really good at it because he's used.
Altitude. Altitude.
That guy's got mint. He talked about using the plane for the event, and I said you can also rockets and bombs. And this guy says the Ariete doesn't get rockets. I'm like, I just couldn't. I couldn't help myself. I thought it was too. You know what I mean, Eagle?
Altitude. Altitude.
I wasn't trying to be mean, but I just couldn't help myself being a jackass. Because that isn't all he said to me. You know? He's being a smart. Did it, Seth? I damn. This time I actually damaged the passing. I mean, explosively damaged. going in one side, coming out the other, ain't a joke. Just that I don't think that went out through the bottom of the probably would have, you know, went out from. I was kind of going at low altitude. I just anyways, I'm justified in the argument. Going 400 miles an hour. Hey Seth, are you proud of me?
Altitude. Altitude.
There's an indicator. Usually the gauge that says beta. Is this a beta test? Here it says R engine. The cockpit. I don't either.
Roll left.
Attention to the map.
That's not everything. I was wondering if I was crazy. Why not this aircraft carrier to stop its. Little attack is.
We've captured a zone.
Altitude. 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 Altitude.
I've already said what I said. Indicator. Do know what you mean though. Like at first glance.
Roll left. Roll left.
We've lost. But
Shit, but I. Go. Do you want to look for another lobby or one guy that was bothering you? Yeah, you gotta give it time to load. Cool. Cool. I think part of the reason why it's black is but isn't it kind of like a sub where Eagle? I'm gonna ask you if you want a hobby, but the guy left. Also, I think Nordic's here. Get the body pillow thing I sent you video. Yeah, that's how you get all four of them. How you get all four. Put them on there. Anyways, I'd like to. Really bad. Like to. Love. You have the aisle, right? You have the aisle and
Attention to the map.
hell.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
Pretty. Donda. Big deep.
AOA, AOA.
Aisle. The Arma. Found a new server to. Yeah. Drop this bomb. Found another server. Okay. Hear me? Talking to. You tell them.
Altitude. Altitude.
I was telling you.
400.
Attention to the designated grid square. Sorry.
Happened, Eagle. Think. Shut up, Nordic. Shut up! I don't hear it! Think about that depressing shit all the time. I just do my best to get the voices out, okay? I want nobody bringing that up.
Attention to the map.
I don't want to give in. I'm about to drop it.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Let the hand of the GPS system guide it. darn it. To be honest with you, I was waiting on the battle to start with the share. Alright, Eagle, are you on the server? On the 50. I told you we were on a new server. That was kind of the point. I said John was asking. That's why John was asking you if right server. Oh, that's what I was telling you. I specifically stated it like it say going to it. Trying to I was trying to apologize. My brain hurt. No ERP on the server. Say here. Never mind, ERP's fine. So it's you should be able to look on your friends on the locker, Eagle. What? What? Why do they have 80 slots for rifle? Not even that many options.
Server
How's
sucks.
that?
Shit.
Oh, there's a JTAG spot. Oh yeah, I'll give them the best options. Make sure they collide with you. There's 5 auto riflemen. The zoo. I spawned in. I spawned in a second ago. Someone walked by me and said, "The server sucks, God." Yeah. The other server's lacking a lot of good teamwork. And then whenever something inevitably fails because of bad teamwork, yeah, so preset. Yeah, what a dick. Use it to talk shit. the But yeah, whenever an operation inevitably fails because of the lack of teamwork, start blaming everybody. Oh, you should get better and communicate with your team. Hey, bitch, you ain't doing shit. Norris right here. He had the tinfoil hat. He wants to receive the. He wants the radio waves from. My worst question is where Eagle medic? Hey, medic. If I say you have nice hair, will you? Can't run away from our love. Fashionable. Can't wear it, John. The game will give me ads. It is. The I thought I had it, but where the hell Eagle at? Hurry up. Or maybe wear my Scuba Steve outfit. Eagle's never seen my scuba, has he? Is that the one with the drone? It's the one with the drone. Hammer was freaking out about that. Woo! Get naked! That guy dropped his clothes on the ground and picked it back up. That guy dropped his clothes on the ground and picked it back. Eagle, you did make sure to do it from the launcher. Yeah. Ooh. Oh boy. And jerking it. That song. Yeah, it's been bookie. We don't need your back. This kid. Come on, John. You know I'm joking around. No, I'm fuck. This server, I get to use the big backpack rocket. Because on the other server on the other server they don't let you use backpack rocket launcher. You have to have some watching horror as eagle space body and stuff. Nordic Nordic's looking quite tactical. Hey Nordic, you're looking quite tactical. This is my back exercise. Or. Nordic, you remember that song? I be stroking song. Get to the east, to the west. I love the best. Stroking. I'm in a group with some. Actually, I could look at John and do it. touched you. How do you like my back exercise? Eagle, you like my back exercises? Eagle? Eagle, you like my back exercise? It's good. Yeah, take a look. It's good. It's good for the core. Yeah, it's good for core. Break. Those pepper bones. Is your ammo thing like nerf? Are they really? Are they like orange, like nerf parts? Even got like the. Oh, I see. Looking at it with. There's a quick. He's consulting Arsenal. I don't know what IR grenades are useful for. Oh yeah, I bring red all the time. Ugh. Eagle, don't bring any. You should bring glow stick. Eagle, bring glow sticks so we can throw them at it. Will be a big. I was just. I think it was snowing today. I've never really seen snow. It doesn't snow. Eagle, does it snow in Texas? Snows every thing is big. Right? And the key is for you. So I figured out what's been going on with my audio. It's the earplugs. I turned them off, the sound goes unfucks. Take the ear. We're like the Oompa Loompa squad, if all slightly different. And one of them is wearing the. Yeah, we got those on sale. That's Salvation Army, you know. The Salvation Army, you know. Yeah. Yeah. It was nice knowing you guys. We're all gonna die. God help us. Just let us get out of here. Fast rope or something, man. I clicked fast rope. As soon as fast rope come up, I hit that space bar and I was immediately on the ground. Eagle, get out of the chopper. Where'd you go? Oh my god, Eagle. Oh. Get out. John gaslight me into thinking you got out. Here, you heal yourself. Heal, Eagle, quick. Heal, hurry. Don't die on me. Oh. Let me. E Paso Nordico Fixo Helicoptero. Catherine. Got shot in the ass. Oh shit. Nordic in front of North Eagle. Put us in the middle of all this bullshit. Sexy ass tight suit. Oh my god! What's happening? Can't hear anything. I'm split. Oh yeah, Eagle. I'm going to have to show you how to turn on the squad radar. Eagle, when you're done dispensing lead freedom, I gotta tell you about. Eagle? Eagle? When you're done dispensing metallic freedom, I gotta tell you something importantly useful. Usefully important. Alright, I shot the guy, Eagle. Now hit escape, Eagle, and go to click player menu. Okay? See it? Hit escape and go to player menu, Eagle. Then click options. You see where it says squad radar? There it says squad radar, turn that on. Check the box. And just drag the thing up and see on the bottom right, we can see each other. Okay, sir. Fucked. Oh yeah, Bicentennial man ain't got nothing on that. $10 man ain't can't even get brought back. Man, that guy's not even Godzilla. Ah, Northwest too. Oops. Got at least 2 squads. Yep, that's one less. My God, Eagle. What are we doing here? That is a 10. Is that a friendly? Yeah, probably. I gotta get in a better position. I can't see the thing. I'll try to get up on this stadium. Eagle, come to me. My God. Why did you bring more? What's wrong with you? You gotta bring like 20 or 10 minimum. You always gotta bring. Stand still. Stop. 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 You always gotta bring at least 10 band-aids, man. Damn it! I'm injured again. Right, go. I patched your legs up. Get up the hill. Up on the. Oh, they're up on the rock up there. Eagle up the rock. Fucking me up. No. Eagle, carry me. Carry me to the top of the stadium. Pick my sexy body up. Pick my horny body. Okay. Wasn't exactly truthful. I had some idea of who it might have. I think it's the medic. Yeah. Come on, we gotta get to the top of the stadium, Eagle. Bud Eagle, we gotta get to the top. Gotta move. Ow, I'm getting shot. You're dead. I'm hurt. Around the corner. I gotta shoot the tank. I'm trying to bring out my fucking bazooka, damn it. Cam up, Eagle. What do you go up the ramp from the stadium? Oh, I'm not down. I'm up. I'm walking around. Medic revived me. That's not me. You're hallucinating. You're hallucinating, man. There's nobody there. Eagle, you're hallucinating. Take my word for it. Here, turn around. I'm standing behind you. See me running up? See me running up on you? What the hell, man? Kill me. Get some of the first aid kits out of here, man. Pack your ass full. Stuff them up your ass. Bring some extra. Hello, kitty.
Medic, I got a wounded here. Please, someone just...
Ah, look at him.
Here, this
He's all on the ground bleeding. And
Thank you, medic.
look at him.
Holy fuck!
Hold
How
on,
are you still alive?
I'm gonna teach him the core exercise technique.
Hoo-wee! Get that workout in. Yeah, get some.
Hell yeah, boy. Hell yeah, I'm working out
Did you just
alright.
fucking kickflip him? Did you just fucking... He's not a skateboard, he's a human.
No, he's a skate. No,
Do it again.
no.
Oh, fuck yeah,
No,
baby.
you're right. He
Yeah,
is.
you just
No,
got
no, no.
kickflip.
You're wrong. He's not a human. He is a skateboard.
You know what?
Right.
You're right, dude.
Right. Like that.
Oh, damn.
Oh yeah, look at this workout, guys. Check this out.
Fuck yeah, fuck yeah.
Oh, look at this abdomen. This abdomen workout right here. Oh fuck. Good after a while. Weird, but
Here, let me get a closer look. Yeah, upon closer examination, you're really hitting that shit, dude.
right, man.
Dude, your
Those-
abs have abs, dude. How's that even possible?
Right.
What the fuck?
Good for the core. Cornflakes. I could smash cornflakes with my ribs.
Fuck, I love cornflakes.
Hell yeah. Weedy goodness.
Mm-mm-mm.
About voice activated?
What the fuck happened to you?
You a skateboard too?
Yep, you got a new skateboard. New skateboard.
Hell yeah, new skateboard.
Flip them.
Yeah, do the sick kick flip. Do the triple stacker decker backer.
Oh, he's not flippable, guys. He's really, really dead. I think rigor mortis kicked in, guys. It's a little stinky right here.
That means he's
Yeah,
a
he's a
table.
little stinky.
That means he's a table now.
We love tables.
Yeah, when rigor mortis
Yeah,
sets
we
in,
never
you
have
just
enough place to put bullets.
when rigor mortis sets in, you just make a table out of
Nah, I think we're getting left behind today. I don't think. Yeah, no more
it.
objectives, guys. Vacation.
All the helicopters. Hey, I have this weird problem. When I put in the earplugs and take them out, my sound gets. Can't hear it.
Are you sure you don't just have PTSD and your fucking eardrums are busted?
You mean tinnitus?
Yeah, that too.
No. Well, I did it at base. That's how I know.
All right. All right. Well, you're medically discharged. Yeah, yeah. Go back to the base. Go home.
My audio is broken. Hold.
Mohawk is coming. Be
You have
ready.
to select the
Shepherd's
correct
coming.
chat channel by using one pure caps lock.
No, it's a Mohawk.
Birdie. A little birdie.
If it was a bird, we have to
Bird,
take care of
bird.
each other.
Pretty bird.
Everybody here about the
You sold our dead parrot, our dead bird to a blind kid?
Oh, that's a big
I
bird.
just thought he was really quiet.
Don't forget the wounded guy, please.
You know, from Dumb and Dumber. Remember that from Dumb and Dumber, John? What sicko sells a dead bird to a blind kid? These are some really demented people we're dealing with. Who sells a dead bird to a blind kid? What a sicko. I thought he was just really quiet.
They got left behind.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Are you ready,
Yeah,
guys?
that one specific guy.
Yes, for that specific.
Are
Imagine
you
not
ready
making
to
it.
die?
Yeah, it could be me. What? Who said I was gonna die? It's not nice.
It depends on
We
the
could always
pilot.
just.
I
we
got
could
hard nipples in a dream.
I mean, if you really want to go that
Let's
bad,
do a loop. Hey, pilot,
Carl
do a
server is here.
flip,
do a loop.
flip,
Do a triple
flip,
quicker
flip,
topper.
flip, flip. Well, I mean, we could always just jump out all at the same time. That'll work. You know, a group, a mass.
Yeah, they can't kill us all if we die first.
Yeah, we can't get me if I get me. You know.
Oh shit,
Who
we're doing the
jumped?
flip.
Who just jumped?
Woo! Get naked.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, Dorny.
I'm sorry, pilot. I think I threw up all over the deck.
Oh, fucking
Been a while.
stink.
Passengers, please.
Don't worry, the
Descend.
throw up, the vomit will just combine with the. Thanks for the descent call out, boys. Saved my ass. Literally, I had a bullet in there. Lone Star.
No, don't leave us.
Lone Star. I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Where are we going?
Wait, another one is coming, wait.
What is our group objective?
Yeah, where the hell are we going?
Don't die.
Marked an LZ.
Hey,
We're ready,
like
let's
that.
go.
Might take you
No.
serious.
All those answers are incorrect.
Hey,
It's our fuck faces.
start flirting with me like that, I might start taking you serious.
Hey, close the door. It's kind of windy.
No, leave it open.
Nah, somebody fucking stinks, dude. Fucking
Somebody,
reeks in
somebody
here.
farted.
Is it because
Yeah,
I'm
do we
a
have door
frog?
speed?
It's
Yeah.
because you're a frog. And be careful. And
Yeah. What the hell?
I mean, ask Frogman. He's got to be the official judge on frogs, right?
Wait, who's claiming to be a frog?
Oh
That
shit,
guy.
we have a
Him.
frog man.
That guy.
Got the
Sorry,
official
man, my bad,
Frogman
my bad.
on board, you boy.
How am I supposed to know that I'm disguised as a frog and I'm an actual eagle?
I'm gonna get my Scuba Steve out.
Yeah, so they made this one game a decade ago, and nobody's been able to make anything better since. So
Is it the Lone Star sports game?
Here on the left, pilot.
What game are you talking? Guy just
I'm
randomly.
talking about this game, nigga. Yeah, not even them. Yeah.
This guy just randomly says something interesting and he just like leaves us hanging, dude. Leaving no contact.
Dude, one
Some
of our
guy just
guys
jumped
just
out.
jumped out of the. Yep.
He said,
Let's
fuck
talk
it.
about pirate sausage. Where's it come from?
He said fuck it and jumped out. Like screw this, I'm not waiting. Ow.
What the fuck are we? I don't know how to think anymore.
Tell him to stop dropping aluminum on top of us.
They're really gonna make us walk there? I'm fucking tired, man.
Yeah, I got out. Ignore it. Just take my word for it, okay? But there's nobody there, Nordic. Not though. Still had the same problem. I know, I saw. That's why I came back to check on you, but then he walked away, so I had to turn back around. Stand still. Visible to you now. Yes, I am invisible. Sitting right in front of you. Gotta go on the bright side. GPS. Where's the safest location to hit the deck? 5 feet. You are taking fire. Please take cover. Always. What is this doing? Growing right. No, it's growing, like coming up, like watching it like come up and look. You don't understand. That's what I figured. Hey, stop! Stop it. I exist. Please don't. Left. Anything. Anything on the left, Eagle? Where's the left? Eagle. I need some. Eagle, information. I'm up on the hill that we started on. What? I'm up on the. I was sniping up on the hill that we got pinned down at. And now I got my rocket launcher out because you said they're bringing in reinforcements. I kind of was hoping that you'd. You're way past that. I see the FO in the stronghold. Not way past that. Guys on. Freaking me.
boys, let's get out of here.
think I'm gonna get cozy. I think I'm gonna hang out on my bed. Me? Heavy. Tired, man. What do you want from me? Tired and I'm cold. Like, I turned on a freaking heater. Oh, that's how you know I'm freaking. My hands are numb. Trying to play the game, but I'm like holding my hands up to keep them warm, and that's making me get tired. I was already tired, North. Or I was gonna go to sleep earlier. And never Captain John was gonna go chips. I was laying down. I mean, I might get back on in just a minute, but right now I'm if it wasn't so I managed to I like to be cool when I'm too cold.